Hello, 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 hello. uh, yeah. So we're gonna be playing more Outer Worlds today, and well, more murder mystery. One of my one of my favorite, I guess, genres, if you want to call it that. Just give me a moment. Alright, so there's the game. Before we do the actual thing, though,
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking?
I didn't even know they made hotel rooms that large. It was great.
Good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
Mmm. Exit the Grand Colonial. Okay, so first off, I'm actually going to be going to a different planet first off, because I was told by my partner that I should go get a companion over on another planet first, because well, they will give me more explorative XP. So we're gonna go do that first. So it shouldn't take, as far as I know, it shouldn't take too long. My partner said that, well, it's not a very long quest, so it can be done relatively quickly. Alright, so let's get going. Actually, before we, yeah, I need to switch around my stuff there. So, yeah, first off, we're gonna be going to a different planet to get another companion, because I was told that. I should probably do that, because, well, XP is XP. But then we're gonna be coming back here to this area to do the actual mystery stuff. So, I was told to go here to Monarch. Hang on, I'm actually gonna look up real quick where this companion is. Run into Noiga during the Radio Free Monarch main campaign quest. She'll give you the Passion Pill side quest when you first meet her. Radio Free Monarch. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Cover 25% health when fatally wounded. Okay. What do you got? Yee, that sounds good. Tend to engineering. Science weapon damage. 20% damage to auto mechanicals. Alright, so first off, let's go over to... Wait, no, that's the wrong place, that's the wrong place, no!
orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
That isn't where I wanted to go.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Alright. So... Actually, I should check. Open this up. Am I in the right place? Oh yeah, we are in the right place. Got it. Oh. Hey, yeah, Ashley. How you doing? Alright, let's get this damn thing over. Oh, something's fishy achievement. What's that about? Oh, no wonder. It's probably more about fish or something. Oh. Me and my jumping off of things. Alright, thank you for coming. Thank you for giving me the lurk
And
then.
the little bastard
Hope you have
slippery
fun with her.
on account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away, getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
Keep listening.
But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
What a gal. I'm Cassandra. Pleasure to meet you.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Sure. Another round, bartender.
Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
I'm told you can find me an information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head.
Give me 1 second. I'm actually changing the font color of the chat box because it's a little... It's kind of fading into the surrounding area of the, where I put my view and everything. So it should stand out a bit more now. Sure, what do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
Okay. You mean caffeinoid. That stuff's just a stimulant.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
You won't find a better deal in Halcyon than our special one-time offer.
Oh
for
my
refurbished
god,
air
Sam.
conditioning unit. Remember, if it's dirty, it's a job for Sam.
Oh my god, Sam.
That thing talks?
That's Sam. She helps me stay clean. Anyway, go get those meds. Oh, Sam. They're my Robo Boy.
Velma seem out of sorts to you? She's always cranky.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
Quite the bedside manner, lady.
Well, it's so rare I get the pleasure of new company.
I'm sure.
What can Abigail do for you?
I've been asked to pick up a caffeinoid supplement.
And what a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits.
Whiskey helps, too.
Please leave medical advice to the professionals.
Oh boy.
Now, dearie, who's this pickup for?
Actually, the pills are for me.
I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
You don't give 5-finger discounts, Auntie?
Aren't you a naughty girl?
Oh my god,
There
ma'am,
are no
no.
discounts here.
Ma'am,
But Auntie knows
no.
what to do with mischievous young ladies like you.
What?
Oh, I'd have to talk to Mr. Nandi about you, of
What?
course.
What? What? What?
Anyway,
What?
is there anyone else needing a pickup from Auntie Abigail?
Nyoinka?
Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute. like the
Oh
rest of us.
boy.
Now I've gone and said too much.
Contribute to
And you let
society
be.
for me,
I don't
please.
have to pry.
There must be some way to increase Nyoinka's allotment.
I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them.
I thought you were in charge around here, Auntie. You sure ought to be.
Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his.
Remind me, what supply room?
The one upstairs, where we store our medicines.
Where can I find this Dr. Williams?
In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations.
Uh-oh. Where's the graveyard?
The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties. Do be
Beasties?
careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie.
I guess I have to figure this out on my own.
Chin up, dearie.
Sure.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly...
Alright, so now we can get that done. So where is the graveyard then? Okay, graveyard's over here.
Annoyed.
Don't be so hard on
Employee login. Create new account. RIP. My hacking not good. Hacky not good. Tech skills. Engineering. What are my skills right now then? Okay, we are close. We are very close. But can I get enough is the question. No, it's 55. Okay. Tech. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get enough, unfortunately. Rip. Can't do the hacky. I guess let's go do the optional thing for now.
Wrap mask and painted eyes, right here.
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble.
Oh,
Oh, thank you for stopping.
what about your
Everyone
boy?
acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
It's more dissolving than melting.
That is not helpful.
Okay, but have you considered maybe there's a reason why he ran away? Calm down, take a deep breath, and tell me what happened.
Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the Raptidons, Mantisaurs, and Marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen. Please, won't you go and find my boy?
Why would Tucker run away? Because I think that's very important to know.
He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there. I warned him. A Raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers. He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me.
Where would he have gone?
He's been listening to those awful broadcasts that the Iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop to them, but did he? No! And now I just know my boy's run off to Amber Heights. That is, if a Mantiqueen hasn't spooled out and eaten his entrails for breakfast already.
Ma'am, you seriously need to stop, please. I'll help you find your son.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy,
Oh
you
my
punch them
God.
in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
I don't know about that. You seem to be... You don't seem to be very held up together yourself, so... Maybe he has a reason for going out of his way out of your care? You know? Because you're clingy? And you're kinda preventing him from doing anything? You know? Oh well, I guess. Okay, so... The body's over there. Family Matter, where's that? Okay, I'll go do that later. I'll go do passion pills first. At least go over to the body here.
Rising. Concentrated amount of scum present ahead.
Am I the only one getting hungry?
unit is clean, mean, and ready to kill germs. Body bag, you're fired.
Come on, come on. Nice.
That's the last of them.
Alright, that's done with. Raptidons are dead. Heal them up a bit. What's my... Okay, I'm fine on repair. Fine on conditioning. Completely fine on that. Ooh.
Time to take out the threat. Lying in the dirt is
Ma'am.
unsanitary.
Ma'am, why do you keep doing this to yourself? She just keeps running in. But no. She's like, oh, I don't care.
Counting. 126 messes. 127 messes. 128 messes. 129.
Think they left anything good behind?
Caution! Infestation encroaching! You may be free. Sam cleans it up. Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts. Resuming passive mode.
Alright, we got what we came for here at least. So, I guess let's go over to the family matter over there. Over here. So we just need to follow the road and we'll be able to find it. Kind of parkour. Ooh, marauders.
Raring to neutralize and sanitize. Analysis of efforts. Wrong tool for the job.
Come here.
Rat will leave a stay.
Ooh, boy.
I got another fight made.
Ratophobia? I don't really care. No. How does that compare to my other ones? Oh, I should probably pick that up then. So let's save. We're almost there. Keep following the road. Or make a shortcut, probably. But a shortcut, it's probably gonna have a whole bunch of dudes in the way, so who knows? I do like the world design though. It's got a very swampy mushroom aesthetic. Hmm. Oh boy. Ah, shit.
Resistant to cleaning efforts.
There we go. That's dealt with. Ammo. Nothing. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Alright, what do we got going on in here? Worst.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
Who are the Iconoclasts?
Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
Oh, I was told about this from my partner. No problems? What about Raptidons or Marauders?
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
Okay, so these are the... This is the socialist, the socialist faction that I was told about. One big happy family, huh?
That's a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could stop arguing. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Tell me about Graham.
Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying.
Tell me about Zora.
Well, she's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you.
That sounds odd. Very, very odd. Where can I find them?
Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door.
Why are you here and not in the Stellar Bay?
Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor. Something about rising from the ashes.
Rise from the ashes! Got it. Hey, before I go, I'm looking for a Tucker. Have you seen him?
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Oh, I didn't realize my stream was in the red. Sorry about that.
Disarray level analysis. Utter and total chaos.
Not sure why that was the case, but oh well. Hopefully it doesn't happen too much. You know what? I'm actually going to be closing up a program that I have up. I don't want too many things happening at once.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
It's Captain Cassandra.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
Tucker? You're Agnes' little boy from Stellar Bay?
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
She made it seem like you were in danger, asked me to rescue you.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat.
Danger?
Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't
yeah, I
city.
figured.
Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
So what are you gonna do about it? Actually, hang on. I need to get the persuasion up. Persuasion!
Well met, Captain. What do you need?
You need to talk about your mother.
I don't much want to talk about.
So what are you gonna do about it? She'll keep sending people to look for you.
Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead. You know, that might just work. You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up. If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more.
You're okay with thinking you've died? Don't you think that'll hurt her?
I hate to think of her grieving, but it'll be good for her to move on. In the long run, you know?
If we do this, I need some proof that it was your body I found.
Oh, right. I guess you could take my daddy's ring. I've worn it ever since he died. Mama would recognize it right away. You take this back to Stellar Bay. Tell my mama I died and you found that on my body. I know it'll be hard on her, but it's the only way.
Let's see here. What do I want to put up? I'll put some stuff into stealth. And I put some stuff into guns. Let's go with Hoarder. Gotta get that carry weight down. I'll come back to this area in a little while, like after I've actually completed that DLC.
Tell a dirty joke.
Command not recognized.
Fine. Tell any joke.
Please repeat the instruction.
Get screwed, Sam.
Request is invalid.
Oh, Sam. Oh, Sam. God damn it. Oh, Sam. He only wants to clean. That's all he wants to do. He doesn't understand.
Oh, you're back. Please tell me you found my baby boy. Where is he? Where's my little Tucker?
Sorry, but Tucker is dead.
No, that can't be true. Not my little boy, not my baby. Wait, are you sure it wasn't someone else? Maybe my little boy's all right. How could you know it was him?
I found this ring on Tucker's body.
That's Tucker's ring. His daddy gave it to him and he never took it off since. How did you... No, no, it can't be. He's not dead. Not my child. Not my sweet Tucker. I promise I always look out for him. Take the money. Just please leave me to grieve.
She needed to move on. She needed to move on. Alright. Now that's done, let's get the damn medicine that we need.
Someone's been killed.
Huh? Where?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Pull yourself together and tell me what happened.
I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Huh.
Not much I can do for this guy.
Body bag dispenser empty. Please replace sack reel before disposing of any corpses.
Is there anything around that could tell us about who killed him? This betting slips lists some increasingly bold wagers made for a team called Mostly Colonists. It's from Left Field Tossball Betting. Where else? Has to be more than just that. Several ragged outfits, all the same cut and color, were stuffed in this suitcase. Strange.
Hello again, dearie. What can I get you?
About Dr. Williams.
Such a pity, isn't it? But I suppose it's an important reminder that one can have too much of a good thing. Even cost tolerine.
Nice. Alright, we got that. Hey, you Shift Aces, how you doing? You doing alright? I'm doing pretty good, I think. I'm just getting some things done before I actually do the murder case, because my partner, she told me to get like a companion before going there, because, well, more XP and stuff.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial Age Mammoths.
Who has the time to watch grown men and women hit balls with sticks?
Everyone needs a good diversion. That's what keeps you from thinking about the marauders outside town. The Raptidons chewing at the walls. Tossball's just about the only good news we get around here. When our frequency's not too clogged up anyway. So, what can I do for you?
Why is my stuff in the red? That is weird. I found this betting slip in a dead man's apartment. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
Cut to the chase. Do you know who did it or not?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Thanks for the tip.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Alright, I guess I'll deal with them for now. Let's see. Oh. Sorry, dude. Alright, let's see. What are the bullies up to? Damn. It's not letting me go past there! Oh well. It wants me to go around.
Couldn't find anything this morning.
Customer order, clean my quarters. Processed and added to the schedule.
I'm gonna save this just in case, because I have a feeling something's gonna happen here.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
I know you murdered Isaac.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
I'm making it my business.
Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly?
You bully people long enough. If you know what's good for you, you'll clear out and never come back.
Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Intimidation.
Could I get
Who are
another
you?
advance, Mr.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
What?
How can
I'm not even here for that, though.
26.7% not
What?
quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very
Sir,
questions.
calm down there.
This
Whoa.
newcomer has a meeting with me.
No, you have a meeting with me.
You'd be a hit in Byzantium.
Did you hear that power play, Celia? They don't make them like this anymore in Halcyon. I only hope you don't judge me by my handshake. Now, what business brings you here?
Me? I'm charting my own path, going where the wind takes me.
What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Why, though? Why would I care? If I have to eat one more weird science project passed off as food in this sprat-fucked colony, I am going to stab someone.
Yes, that's it. Channel your anger.
Oh my god!
I wish I could do the same. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
What exactly are you hoping to accomplish?
Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
Sounds like you're freer than anyone else in Halcyon. Why not embrace it?
Exactly what I would have said, if I'd been paying attention.
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tell me
freedom,
how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Not really. I mean, if you're all about profit, you're not gonna care about freedom, so, yeah. That's a coward's answer.
I have people to look after. I need to be practical.
That's why Mr. Nine
That's a lie.
has rather
That is a
ingenious
lie.
plan to get
Don't
MSI
give me
restored to
that
the board.
bullshit.
On our terms, mind you.
Ingenious plan? Don't get me wrong, I'm starting to admire your sand, but I bet you could overcomplicate a sisty sandwich.
What a charmingly roguish turn of phrase. Allow me to express my thanks at your confidence and assure you that my plan is indeed sufficiently complicated.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
Enough preamble. What's the plan?
It's a two-pronged approach. The first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
How long did it take you to figure out that you need to defend your city?
Not long, but the devil is always in the details. And the salient detail here is a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
How about no?
A powerful ally on the board.
How about no? Screw the board? Screw y'all? Go over to the Iconoclasts. I'm pretty sure they'll do better than you. Where do I find one?
In the old...
I'll see what I can find.
So taciturn, so dour. I'll be waiting with bated breath. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Or I take it for myself. Before I go, I need to ask you about something.
What can I do for you?
Isaac Rose is dead. I found the people who killed him.
But that's terrible. What happened?
It was Elijah and his hooligan friends. I ran them out of town.
I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually.
If you say so.
It really was on my to-do list.
Sure.
Still,
you keep saying that to yourself.
The matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
I've got to go.
Sam?
Bolt with his name? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. I'm just gonna go with continuing passion pills. Because I need to go back to the... Oh. And thank you for the lurk, Ms. Devastation. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day.
Or dentist.
Teeth cleaning request processed. Plaque removal with a product trial of Pep You Up floss scheduled.
Next time we visit a garbage heap, your history.
Thank you, Dankling.
Ah, the Charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
I've got your magic pills. These things are dangerous, you know.
Says someone who's never had any fun.
Exactly. See? I'm glad someone on your crew's got some sensible. Got her head on straight. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
That was fast. I gotta see about stocking some on the ship.
You be careful. The first one's free. After that, they'll offer you gainful employment.
Glad to have you.
Great. Where to?
Let's find the information broker.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Sam, wait on the ship. We need Noika's help for now.
New customer profile created. Greetings, user Nyoka.
I don't know.
Oh, thanks, Sam. Thanks. Thanks, Sam. Anyway, let's head on back to, like,
What the game's like on Terra 2. But out here, the daintier weapons ain't gonna cut it. Manosaurs require stopping power.
Yeah, but what's left after you're done with them?
alright, let's head on back to the, murder mystery stuff. Because I got what I needed. We'll get right back in there. So we can solve the murder. I'm actually gonna have to change around some things though. Alright, where was that again? Typhon? Eridanos. Right.
Captain, we've arrived in Eridanos.
Yes. Alright, so we have every single companion now at least. Alright. Whoa, what's going on with the map? That's weird. I'll fast travel here. Hey, glad you're here. Alright, so we're back at the murder mystery hotel place. You have the lunch. Gonna have good nom nom. Look at this trans armor. Too bad it's part of a corporation.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here.
18 chicken fries.
Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifles,
that's a lot of chicken.
Again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want?
Are you okay? You sound like a little tightly wound.
Tightly wound? Tightly wound?
Tightly wound.
Right, I'm fine. I'm going to my comm place, where there's peace and quiet, and none of my sprat fucking subordinates can bother me. On behalf of Slug, I'd like to apologize for that outburst, as well as all of my future outbursts. Yes, I'm a little wound up. You would be too. Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate.
Transcorp.
One of my crew is AWOL.
Trans is your sody pop company. A missing person. I'm actually an inspector. Could look into that for you.
If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is.
I'll look into it. What do I need to know?
The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first.
I'll get on that. So where is that anyway? Okay, that's actually not far. I might as well go do that, since I'm nearby.
I hope the murderer is
Rizzo's knock you out on
Oh boy! Did that stun it? I guess I should switch weapons around a bit. I'll put that here.
They brought Raptidons here too. I appreciate the effort to make me feel at home, but you top rungers are fucking stupid.
Ma'am! That line delivery. Whoa. Come on, damn it. Let me up. I can see that opening up there. Oh, there's a ladder. Duh. Ooh. Hello. What are you like? Oh, that's a lot of DPS. Whoa. Screw this gun. I'm getting that. Oh. Okay. Evan, remember the cards tonight. If you don't show, I'll set a Reptidon loose in here with you. I'm kidding, but don't forget, you hear? I needed help knocking B down a rung or 3. She had me writing field reports for her all week. Potential operations building cards tonight, Fritz. Aww. Look at him. He's watering. Slug employee schedule under Crew C, Purpleberry Orchards, and Connector Complex. Someone has scratched out name and replaced with Evan McConnell's. Alright, so that's on the way. That's on the way of where I need to go. So I guess I'll just head that way. You know what? No, I should actually use this workbench. You should come by my house. My lawn needs some care. Yeah, fair. I definitely need to modify. Ooh, crit damage. Shock, DPM, RPM. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Should I use the scope? But the spread is lowered. Yeah, I'll take it. Now I got more powerful gun. Alright, let's head on over to the... At least on the way to the orchard. Because it's on the way. I need to go to the orchard anyways, so... Might as well do that. What a wild place. Ooh. That was sick. Damn it. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Holy shit. I love this gun. It's actually pretty reliable in hip fire too. Damn. It's a great gun. I love it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Huh. Would that be it?
The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's corporation. His rank would have been that of Jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with Marauders.
Search his pockets. At least he left this world happy. F.
At least he gave his life for a worthy cause.
F. Oh, 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 oh. Yes. Yes. Me, seize revolver. Good shit. Oh. Let's see. Alright, let's modify now. Plasma? I think I'll hold off with that. But it's literally just like me.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Wait, first off, give me that.
This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with Marauders.
Rest in peace, buddy.
Rest in peace. F. Rip. No, I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep. No sleepies today.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where? Where? In here?
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this. Come out! Come out!
Oh, on top. Okay.
Law. He's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you
Oh. Hey, ya darkness. Jumping skills, don't fail me now!
Hardline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely.
Hiya, hiya, hiya.
Encounter with marauders.
F. Actually, let me check something. How far away is it? Okay, I think I'll go back there after I do the stuff I need to here. I think that would be a better idea, since it's like right here.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Hi.
Sorry, can't talk. We're busy having a very tedious conversation.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my instant coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who was this armed stranger just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this lass. I think it's mightily more likely that she's under your payroll. You'd have burned down what you haven't already.
I'm not under anyone's payroll, which is not to say I can't be.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone.
Oh, I'm sorry about my stream going in the red. I don't know why it's doing that.
Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some
I might need to change some settings
here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
Hang on a second. I'm gonna change a couple settings around, see if it fixes anything, because there's definitely something going on here. Medium. I don't mind view distance. Maybe that'll help. Just lower everything a little bit.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
It's still doing it. Why is it doing that? I heard where you'd mentioned sabotage.
Yeah. Just another woe to add to the
I'm really
pile.
sorry if the
In
stream
past,
quality
the orchard
is going down
subcontracted
because of
security
this.
work from Slug. You know,
I'm not sure why
keeping malcontents on staff
it's doing
and
this.
causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying.
I can figure out what's really going
Thank
on.
the law. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming.
While I'm sure...
Sorry, I'm sorry about that. I don't know why it's doing it. For whatever reason, the performance on the stream just goes down when I go into like these conversations in certain areas, and I don't know why.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Rizzo.
Ugh.
Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer. Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
You, doing all right?
I sure am. Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
I just noticed the neck. Ugh. 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 What in the law's name is on your neck?
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Don't move, I'll try and cut it off you.
Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
That's not normal behavior. How long have you been like this?
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier.
That's
I
not
really
good.
Can't imagine life without my little passenger.
So where did you find this little passenger?
I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it.
Is this a Rizzo's thing? I have a feeling it's Rizzo's. Hey, that's great. Can we change topic?
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Halcyon Helen was in the orchards before she died. Have you seen her?
No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too. Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by.
You do that. Meh. Yeah, I'm sure he's not completely overcome by grief or anything.
Sadness is a big old waste of time. Besides, the sooner I start courting him, the sooner we can both be happy.
Ugh. No. Bye. Ugh. Get away. Ugh. I sure love mind control. Bullshit.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Examine the footprint depth and spacing.
You can tell a lot about an animal by its tracks.
Helen was in a hurry and she thought she was being followed.
Oh, shit. You're right. She turned here because she was looking over her shoulder. I'm impressed, Cap.
I guess let's just keep following the road. Uh-oh. Oh no!
Well, sweet hello there, valued visitor.
No, no,
I
no,
am
no,
sure sorry
no.
to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
Another one of those smiles. Starting to think there's something in the water, Cap.
Why, thank you! Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
Are you okay? You seem excessively happy.
Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto.
That's not creepy at all.
I am so glad you agree. At Rizzo's, we encourage our employees to view customers in the same way they would a board-approved social acquaintance. Which means it is my pleasure to spend time with you even when I am not being paid to do so. Isn't that nice? I certainly think so. And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut.
Did you know if Halcyon Helen came through here?
Ah, you mean that lovely actor who got herself dead? Damn shame what happened to her. She did come by, but not during any official tour time. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs. Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling.
Helen was the spokeswoman for Spectrum Brown's ad campaign.
That's right. She was. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest.
Seen any murder weapons lying around? Bottle of poison, smoking laser pistol, bloody blunt force object?
Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization mosquitoes? She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go.
I think I've heard enough, thanks.
I do hope this pleasant conversation has made me useful to you. Rizzo's likes it when we're useful to customers, and I like anything Rizzo's likes.
Bye.
I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Mosquitoes tend towards aggressive at the best of times. There's a reason why we keep them behind an electric fence, you know.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Yeah. Oh no. He's got the... I'm pretty sure it's because of the thing in his neck. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I hate it. I hate the smiling. I hate the smiling neck people.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Trans helmet.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more
Well, I go in here.
to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife?
Sir.
No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new groundskeeper.
I have a feeling you just pushed your wife off the edge.
Either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
Oh my god, why do I have that option? Oh my god. I'm a freelance captain. I've been hired to investigate Halcyon Helen's murder.
An inspector? Well, I don't think you'll find any evidence here. You're welcome to ask what you want, seeing how I figure you would anyway. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
Seriously, I don't know why my performance just tanks when we're in these conversations. It's weird. Like, on my screen, it's going completely fine. But then I look over here on Streamlabs, and it's like, it's in the red. What's up with that? I don't get it. Did Halcyon Helen come through here?
Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone
It happens
else.
when they start talking.
Good thing
What's
none of
up
my
with that?
charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all.
It seems to work fine when I change tab. What is going on with this when I stream this damn game? I don't get it. You're a botanist, right? What do you do for Rizzo's?
I sit inside and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures. Example, tried breeding native Tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it Hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the Waspitos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's designs?
I'll take your word for it.
You'd be the first to. Everyone else just says, I got bark instead of a heart. They just don't understand me, not like my plants do.
Goodbye.
Before you go, a warning. If you hear a pollinization cycle announcement, I recommend you hide. Our Waspitos can be quite territorial.
Save your warnings, old man. I can handle myself.
My concern is more that in your futile attempt to defend yourself, you might kill some of the Waspitos. If they don't manage to do you in, the fine certainly will.
I mean, I don't even need to pay those fines. Fuck you, corpos.
Discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
So what's about this?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, I'm noticing the name of these dudes. These are hosts.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh no.
Nice and easy.
Yep, it's definitely a parasite. Ah yes, make me smile with your parasite. Love it. No. Screw off with that. Alright. Here? Here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Drunk Ravager. Oh my god, really? Good thing I have good guns. Actually, I should be changing them around, probably. At least some of them. I don't know. Oh well. Alright. Where is it? Here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Aha!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
This is Keyguard for Rizone Research and Development District Labs. If you're reading this warning anywhere other than R&D labs, please return it to the R&D labs. For an only moderate extreme pay deduction, blah, da, 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 da. I mean, I don't even get paid here, so... Ho 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 ho! It's trans armor time! Alright. Let's get going to the D&D labs? Whatever. Whatever you're damn called. You say that while you're under the control of a parasite. Jelly. Parasite jelly. Ugh. Oh jeez, they're covered in them. I didn't realize. Ugh. That's not good. Ugh. Alright. Let's get this damn thing done. Whatever's going on in here.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Alright. What's this? Oh, it's a ring. Okay.
How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
I'm investigating Halcyon Helen's murder. Was she here recently?
You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress, Ruth
Yes.
Ellen, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Ms. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
Of course. I can take care of your... Wait.
Wait. You can't leave me here. How
Yeah, I should have enough for that persuade.
decided to help me, huh? Remember.
Isn't there anything you can do to help?
Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
I can take care of your problem, but I'll need you to answer some questions afterward.
Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Better than cold-blooded murder.
The door to the
Fair.
lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Rizzo's first product, huh?
Ooh, you'd hate to see it.
Alright. Let's get on down there. At least attempt. I'm gonna try to sneak my way over there. I don't wanna, like, kill too many people, as she said. That would be a bad idea. At least I think so. So obviously we need to get behind that door, but question is, I need to sneak by somehow.
Make him regret.
Or I'll just do this. Oh, I can't use while in combat? That's dumb. Dumb.
What's wrong, friendo?
Alright, time to move, I think. Please let me move! God damn it! Oh my god. Fine. God damn it.
I can take a hint.
I guess I'll try to, like, go this way then. See if I can get over there through here. No, I can't. Great! Alright. Now. Some will die, some won't. I think that's probably our best course of action here, really.
Well, color me cured. I never want another Spectrum bottle ever again.
There we go.
It would seem the erratic footsteps of my pacing delirious employees have ceased. So I presume the sedative worked. Please return for consultation at once. And do remember, unauthorized access to confidential Rizzo's information is a capital offense.
I don't care. I really don't. If I find it, it's mine. That's it. Ooh. Alright, let's just have a little bit of a look around. Get the stuff that's around here, might as well.
If it weren't for the random explosive canisters everywhere, I'd almost call this cozy.
Sure, sure. It certainly doesn't make... It certainly doesn't make this place look any better. It really doesn't. At least we got another workbench. Yes, we're definitely gonna need that crit damage. We gotta. Montag. Cool. Doesn't seem to be any, like... Oh, wait. Alright. Get back to her, then. Ooh. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme the loot. Alright, I think that's enough. We've exhausted what we can get, really. At least I think so.
Just doing the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
The hell was that?
Well, shit. Well then, they've been killed. That's great.
Well, shit. This case just got a bit more interesting.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Ha 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 ha.
These puncture marks. It looks like she was injected with something.
Anyone else think there should be more bullet holes here?
Well, they're definitely dead. Any idea what happened?
I heard gunshots over the intercom, but don't see any casings.
Yeah, you're right. Either they cleaned them up, or they've got one fancy firearm.
It's definitely weird.
organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Weird. Guess that makes the mystery even weirder! Woo!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Messages. Download confirmation. You just to find additional clues. Alright.
Whatever's on that file was worth murdering these people. Now, I'm doubly intrigued.
Collect all 8 variants of Spectrum vodka. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, they definitely went out in here.
That the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Sam the Great. Sam the fuel box. Yeah, vodka. Yay. Pew pew. Pew pew. Oh. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Why didn't I go up the stairs before? Oh, okay, okay, okay. So, journal. Collect all 8 variants of Spectrum vodka. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet, and black. So I found red, orange, and blue. Okay. So I guess for now, let's just get out of here. Nothing else to do here. That would be a good idea.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the waspitos for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
Nope.
Oh, great.
What a mosquito is. I don't particularly want to know what a mosquito is. We're about to go find out, aren't we?
That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna go right over here.
Oh yeah, I'll show you
Okay, time to move. Okay. Really? Well, that's fucking stupid. Oh my god, get off of me. There we go. Goodbye, wasps. Alright, let's just go turn this damn thing off. Nah. There. No more Waspito. None. Sayonara. Oh. Nah, I'm just gonna skip those. I don't care. Let's just get the hell out of here. Okay, so we got one there. That's in the same place. Okay. Might as well do this.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the Orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide, on purpleberry saplings is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
Where are these canisters usually kept?
These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the Purpleberry Orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
Deeper chemical analysis.
Chemical makeup of substance. 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
So typical fertilizer stuff. Got it.
Processing data. Sweeping.
They went down quickly. Guess I'm gonna have to do this myself. Holy shit. This is amazing! Boom! I should have been using this earlier. Damn. That's a really powerful gun. Like, damn, dude. Why didn't I use that earlier? That was just like... destruction. Alright, so what about this last one? Inspect, oh, okay, fried console, got it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
Taste the residue.
You've got to be doing this just to mess with me.
Chemical analysis.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 314.
So someone spilled their drink then.
Others.
Okay. It was someone just spilled their drink. That makes sense. I mean, I could've, but I wanted to blow him up. I did the thing.
Hey! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna. Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
About as good as any other slogan.
Oh my god. I'll make you feel good.
No jest? Well, that's a wager I sure would have lost. Guess even a busted spectrometer can be right if you hold it to the light, huh? I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet.
You seeing any sign of a beleaguered actor running around?
Oh yes. I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead. I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star. Burbage 3001.
That's showbiz.
I suppose so. I also suppose Helen won't be stealing the limelight ever again.
Goodbye. Kinda, yeah. causing trouble in the orchards, have you?
No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help.
Oh boy. Considering the whole sting you to death thing, I feel like you got off easy.
Don't I know it? Worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get new kidneys. Not due to renal failure, but because the mosquitoes kept stinging his kidneys. Don't worry though, mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards.
So what if the mosquitoes get out during visiting hours?
I am contractually obligated to tell you that mosquitoes never get out during visiting hours. But when they do, the only way to get them to return is to go directly to hive control and activate emergency recall. Which isn't easy, considering all the hives near control. But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them. Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you?
I found a strange substance on the processing console. Can I have something to do with you?
Well, maybe. I might have had a supersized cup of mixed purpleberry punch and lemon slap.
Yeah, I
that
figured.
I might have knocked over when I was running routine diagnostics.
I figured.
Look, I know what you're
You
thinking,
just spilled your drink.
But I have the proper permit to mix those drinks. I just left it in my other work uniform.
I doubt it. I've used that exact same line.
Hey, we have a lot of uniforms. It's hard keeping track of all your belongings.
I'm sure.
I mean, really, who can be sure about anything? Maybe you just imagined that the console was destroyed.
Really? Really? When I was like right there, I saw it was broken. Found a mix of fertilizer and weed killer on some of the purpleberry sapling stots.
Why should weed killer affect saplings? Weed killer. It's in the name. It should kill only weeds. That really seems like it's more on
You
product
do
design
realize
than on
that weeds and plants have the same properties, right? You should really just come clean.
But there's nothing to come clean about. I've just been doing my best out here.
Don't think I've met an intern before.
It's not so different from being a regular worker, just with less pay and less respect. Oh, it's
True.
also more dangerous
True.
than traditional
True.
employment. You don't have the experience to back up your work yet, but being fired isn't any less threatening. Work-wise, I do a bit of everything. The orchards have been short-staffed as long as I've been working here. So if there's an odd job around, it usually gets passed to me.
I've learned my fill.
Happy to enlighten you on the fascinating world of internships.
Goodbye. Alright. Let's get these darn... Wait. I missed this right here. Alright, so I've got red, orange, green, and blue. And I can ask... about that, all about the Spectrum vodka over here.
Whew. After Emerald Vale, Amber Heights, and Bayside Terrace, I was expecting Purpleberry Orchards to be another flowery name for a shithole. But this is nice.
Hi again. Might I recommend a Rizzo's Dark Matter bar? It's so dark not even light can pierce it. Isn't science wonderful? Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe...
Have you sold any Spectrum from the storage warehouse shipment?
Wow, what a strange question. I'm much too delighted to be suspicious. I sold lower-level Spectrums to workers from RR&DD Labs, Hive Control and the Conservatory. Jacob's predecessor also splurged briefly on a bottle beyond his pay grade, and Black Hole Birdie bought my most expensive
Yes,
Spectrum
it's
when
her.
he visited.
It's the smiley lady.
Oh, if you're looking for your own Spectrum, remember that you can always buy from the Nut Hut or the Grand Colonial Bar, so long as you have the bits to back up your taste.
Alright, let's go find some of that Spectrum vodka then. Yellow. Fair, fair.
Tool is comprised of 99% plastic.
Inspect the casing. Wiggle the nails out.
This was...
Yeah. I mean, there's also some free ones over here, so... might as well get them. Aw, I almost made it. Indigo. There seems to be one in here as well. Actually, do I have... Okay, so I have red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and black. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, black. So I only need... violet? I'm pretty sure? There we go. Got him. Open.
Might actually like.
Dibs. Mega dibs. You give that directly to me.
I'll give it to her. I'll give it to her. I might as well. Either way, it's gone. It is done. So now I can go back to other places. Alright, so... that's the same area. That's the same area. Right. DeWitt Hathaway's over here.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
Yeah. I'm completed my investigation.
All right. Let's hear the details.
Drink was spilled over the processing console, shorting it out.
A drink? I ain't never heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
Herbicide was mixed in with the fertilizer, which ended up killing the saplings.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
I took care of the roaming exterminator automechs.
I see you left a few of them intact even. Smashed more than I'd like, but I guess I'm glad you didn't obliterate them all.
Never did like leaving a job half-finished myself, but that's me.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our waspitos?
You worry that Slug is trying to mess with your livelihood.
Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually, but if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself.
That seems like a stretch, Hathaway.
I mean, a Slug agent could have initiated hive control with the intent to initiate a pollinization cycle and stop it just as quickly. Maybe they were just gonna do it later.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it?
No idea, sorry.
You're a professional inspector, and all you've got to say is no idea? Laws. Well, what's done is done, I guess. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
You wasted Slug's time and try to blame your screw-ups on them. Pay up.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Thank you very much, Inspector.
What? We still have to pay them? I know the admin, buddy, and he could... No. No, this all would reflect bad on me. I'll get you your dirty money. Bastards.
Wild. Alright, Alright, so... these are in the same place. I'll just... wait. Yeah. Fast travel here. Yeah. Alright, so they're... both of these quests are inside.
What floor would you like to...
How do I get down there? Cause I'm not sure.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Well, I'm glad they at least did something to change it up instead of just leaving the body there. Seriously, how do I get down there? I don't get it.
Black hole.
Greetings, attractive patron. Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails.
Know anything about the murder?
Error. This unit is incapable of murder, as it possesses no conscious will. The proper term would be destruction of company property. Neither this unit nor its corporate proprietor claim any responsibility for any destruction of company property that this unit did or did not commit.
That sounds pretty suspicious to me. Where were you at the time of the murder?
This unit is incapable of abandoning its post. This view of the lobby is all it knows, has known, or will ever know.
That's a little sad.
Error. Damage to despair. Tables detected. Randomizing grief cycles failed.
Never mind.
Greetings, attractive.
Wacky robos.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Probably above. Seriously though, how do I get down there? I really don't get it. Oh. I'm an idiot. Of course.
Get anything? Something mighty
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
So how the hell do we get in there then without the key card? Probably nothing. Because I don't know where the hell the key card would be.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh well. Guess I'm gonna go to the main quest.
You, hear about the murder?
How the hell could I not have heard about it? We couldn't even leave our room.
What floor would you like? Next stop.
Penthouse. Penthouse. Probably. I don't know. Confront the intruder?
I don't think he can see us, Captain. On account of that huge mask cutting off his vision. You want to maybe let him know we're here?
What the hell are you doing?
Discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, sweet gibbering law! Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
Oh my god. Who are you and what do you want?
I'm the mascot for the Rizzo's Rangers, 3-time, non-consecutive All-Halcyon champions. And what I want is to wish you a good day and be on my way. I seem to have wandered into the wrong premises. I have mistaken this
Oh boy.
Rizzo's Rangers locker room on account of my headgear cutting off my peripheral vision.
I'm not gonna hurt you, just relax and tell me what you're up to.
Fair enough. You seem pretty decent. Also, you're guarding the only way out. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message, something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
You're out of luck. I found it already. It's pretty incriminating.
You found the recording? Oh, well, that's just sweeter than a fistful of purple berry punch. Oh, law, Birdie's gonna slaughter me like a woolly cow. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
Alright, I'll meet you on the pilot house later.
I figured you'd understand. Big penthouse like this, and you never know who's dropping eaves. Meet me over by the pilot house. It's the land complex with the big old engine that keeps us flying. I'll tell you everything I know, I swear.
We'll see about that.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
So he took it. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna load the autosave, see if I can get anything else off of him. Maybe like the Needler.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
No, wait, I can't do that.
I can't talk here. Do what you need to do, then meet me later over by the pilot house.
Mine.
Timeline.
Wild.
A discrepancy detected nearby. The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the...
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The waspitos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
And more than a few lives, that doesn't bother you?
The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about
don't give me that bullshit.
The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
Oh my... The plot thickens, Administrator.
You have my attention.
Dr. Blossom is dead, murdered by an unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector, as if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
All I know is she recognized the killer.
Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
Helen insisted on touring the Rizzo's RR and DD lab.
Insisted? That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
She spent a little time at the orchards. I found evidence she was at a picnic.
A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
Someone stole data from one of your terminals in research and development.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
This happened just before the Waspito attack. Someone was trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
I'll let you know if I learn anything else.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Hey, why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in my room?
Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke?
Is there something about my tone that suggests I'm joking?
My apologies. I can tell you're not, as they say in Terra 2, twisting my limb. I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service, I think.
He had some pretty interesting things to say about Black Hole Birdie.
Such as?
Birdie is secretly illiterate. He was worried Helen might have tried to blackmail him.
That's disappointing. Rizzo's holds their tossball team to high standards. We require semi-literacy or better. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate business. I'm sure this mascot meant no harm.
We'll talk later. Alright, Felix. Cool. Alright. On the Phaeton pilot house. Okay. Alright, so that's like over there, behind the landing pad area. So I think I'm gonna go over there first. Come on. Let me up.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What about it?
Physical analysis reveals this to be a crate of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka, based on bottle shapes and labeled types.
Do you mind tasting one of these?
I don't even need to, Cap. I can smell it already. That ain't Rizzo's. Rizzo's has a sort of sickly sweetness to it, like it's a bottle of liquid lollipops. This just smells like piss. I'm actually surprised you can't tell.
Leave. Weird. Very, very weird. Oh, come on. Woo! Aww. You're not letting me jump over it. God damn it. Alright, let's head over there then. Oh, great. Get away from me. Alright, give me that stuff. Alright, so now that we have done that... Who are you?
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something?
I need to ask you some questions regarding your coworker, Evan O'Connell.
Sure. He in trouble or something?
I think he might be.
Well, shit. What happened? Is he alright?
He didn't show up for work today. When did you see him last?
I just had a shift with Evan at the Purpleberry Orchards, kind of. We were supposed to haul some crates, but he was drunk when I got there. I took him to room 82 under the hotel so he could sleep it off. Guess he was drunker than I thought if he didn't show for work.
I'd better go check.
I'd appreciate it if you did. I'd like to know he's okay.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Either way, let's just get over there. We need to go to this damn meeting.
can't imagine where you misplaced your old pair.
Oh, get out of here.
I say, this
Get out of here,
watch has
parasite.
someone's initials inscribed on it.
Must be an antique.
Alright, save. It's just right over here. Well, shit. He's dead.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Looks like he was killed by the parasite, too.
Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Puncture wounds near his collarbone. I'm having trouble finding an exit wound.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Firearms, not a conventional weapon either.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
The Needler?
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Amplifier, do you... You better get going.
Damn right. Let's catch this psychopath.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
High concentration of ethanol. Someone's brewing moonshine with antiseptics.
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients
I already have a hat.
Antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
I already have it, cause I pickpocketed him earlier.
Could use this to draw a fine bead on something. Or someone.
Alright. So that dude had the parasite on his neck, but he more than likely was killed by the Needler then.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Alright, Birdie, what do you got?
Captain.
Cool. Alright, Birdie. What do you got to say for yourself?
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport.
I guess I'm gonna have to wait till I can actually do that. Hang on. Remedy's in the room. He wants to get on the chair. The chair. Doggo need chair. Alright. Featuring real monsters from the Doomed World.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector?
Oh boy.
See, Sluglight Underground don't like that much.
If you had anything to do with Sublight, you'd have started shooting about 12 words ago.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm! Draw!
Okay, this is a farce.
You want to say that again, pal?
Think about it. Slug asked me to investigate, and now it wants me dead.
Quick, everyone! Get him!
Here they come! Love a good fight.
Easy. Got a job for anyone who's with a ready gun and empty pockets. There's an inspector looking into the murder of Halcyon Helen. My client wants you to cross them off. Don't worry about subtlety. In fact, don't be subtle. Just make sure that, once you agree to the job, you visit the Riarmo Spia bunk. Put on the uniforms you'll find beneath the mattress. After that, feel free to cause a ruckus. Be sure to let them know Slug territory is off limits. The rewards 40,000 bits, plus all the enhancing chemicals you could ever want. The marketer. The marketeer. Well then. Someone wanted me dead for 40,000. Lovely. Might as well get the carrying capacity. That way I can run out of practically no space, you know? Because I doubt I'll ever reach that point.
That's a lot of containers.
Yeah, only 40k. Only 40k for my death. But it also just shows that those guys aren't even Slug. They're just higher. They're just hunters coming after me.
Hey, I saw your ship. The Unreliable, right?
It's a real beauty.
And what do you have to say about it?
Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
Sorry to tell you, but Hawthorne's dead. The ship was left to me.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me.
I'm listening.
I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. There's a particular
Oh, you
piece
want
of
me to
cargo
smuggle
needs
then?
delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
What do you need me to do?
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is.
Couldn't you have avoided this if you both knew where the cargo was?
Could, but there'd go our plausible deniability. Technically, I don't know about any smuggled cargo, and Cassidy hasn't moved anything herself. If the constable asks, I can't find any contraband cargo, and Cassidy doesn't know how it got here or what's in it.
I'll get going then.
Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
Alright.
What do you want?
You're Black Hole Birdie, right?
Not so loud. How'd you know it was me?
I'm an inspector, and a damn good one.
Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans.
I don't
I'm lying
know.
low. You know, incompleto.
I keep finding these idiots, and they're just like, oh, so you see, I kind of got this cargo that, I can't get to. You're about as disguised as a sprat in a wig.
Well, they ain't talking to me, at least. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
I don't need you to be clever. Just honest.
That I can do. What do you want to know? So, how do I help?
What were you doing the night Helen died?
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Blooter, half shot, void lush, on the Byzantine swizzle, starry.
Yeah, I can see why too.
Spread across the spectrum, top heavy. Should I go on?
I get it. He's been drinking. Thanks, Nyoika.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Probably a good call.
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
Oh boy. What do you steal a cow for?
I don't know. We were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone. I know how that feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
I mean, fair. It's a woolly. It's a cow, but it's a woolly. Could anyone from the pilot house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
You're telling me Helen dumped you, then asked you for a favor?
Nah, she sent a note to my hotel room before we, split. I don't know how long it was sitting there before I noticed.
I get it. You thought doing her a favor would smooth things over.
She needed something done, and I could do it. Simple as that, okay? I found the data pad at the weather station, like Helen said, but then a guard found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is,
very
it was
soft.
Real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was. I wasn't keen on conversing, okay? I was drunk and holding someone else's data pad. And also, maybe I was crying a little, so I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Dude, toss ball smile, your story's still full of holes.
I've been telling you everything I remember. All that's left is the part where I ran from the pilot house straight to my friend's... to my... fridge-rator.
Oh my god, are you serious? Ernie, come on, man. Who was it?
I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
You're already in trouble. Do you know who Noika is?
Should I?
Ever seen Terror on Monarch, Birdie?
Yeah?
You remember that part when she narrowly escapes the clutches of the Sulphur Queen and her pet Raptidons? They based it on me, Birdie. I'm the Queen of Monarch, and our captain here's got a ship.
They did? That doesn't seem right. Is that right?
I think we ought to take Birdie here on a little getaway. Take him home. Show him what I've done with the place.
Hang him over the edge of Devil's Peak.
Plenty of fresh air up there. And all the way down the half-mile fall.
What? No! This doesn't sound like a fun getaway at all. Look, I talked to Oric, okay? Oric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
Your bookie? Murderous confidant? Secret paramour with whom you were having a torrid affair?
Confidant is like confidence. What's torrid?
Oh my god! You've taken a lot of blows to the head playing tossball, huh?
Not sure how that's related. So now you have the whole story.
I wonder why it's related.
Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Let's see that data pad.
Oh, yeah, you'll probably want to... Yeah, of course. Of course. Helen sure did have the prettiest handwriting.
Give him a loan, I guess.
Sorry. Here you go, Inspector. Hopefully they make more sense to you. I couldn't make heads or tails of them. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
There's still a gap in your timeline, Birdie. I'm not sure a blackout will cut it.
I know that. But you gotta believe me. I would never hurt Helen, no matter how drunk I was. You could preserve me in Spectrum Brown and I wouldn't even look at her funny. I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it could be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
I can't let a suspect be part of the investigation.
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else?
No, you're free to go. Oh, alright. Alright, so... Alright, first, let's go confirm the alibi. Because if he's telling the truth, we don't have to really suspect him.
Over here. Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time? Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Something with a little more kick?
What are you selling?
The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know.
Oh boy.
Alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right?
So she says.
Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
I mean, isn't that the point? It's a corporation. They care about your money over the actual use of it. Really?
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal.
Oh no, this guy's an MLM. No. I'd like to ask you some questions about Birdie Holcomb.
Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
What makes you think I'm a sheriff?
'Cause you talk like one. I'd like to ask you some questions. No one says that outside of the serials.
I'm not here to bring you any trouble. I just want to talk.
All right, fine. Yeah, I know, Birdie. So what?
Was Birdie with you the night Halcyon Helen was killed?
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
Heard you taught Birdie some breathing techniques.
Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
How do you know Birdie?
He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
Black Birdie has a substance problem?
Nah. What Birdie's got is a stress problem. He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
What do you mean tossball does things to the head?
Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
That's all for now. Well, at least it can confirm it, but guess we'll see what happens from there. Well, if he can vouch for his whereabouts, I think it's fine. At least seemingly. A lot of what he's told me seems to be the truth, but I don't know.
Inspector?
Managed to track down Black Hole Birdie.
I'm pleased to hear that. Birdie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Birdie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Even if he didn't kill Helen, Birdie's done some reckless things.
Oh, dear law. Please tell me there wasn't another woolly cow involved.
Okay, so you know about the cow.
Yes, I know about the woolly cow. Constable Keene had Birdie's teammates arrested for unauthorized inebriation of livestock. Birdie himself was nowhere to be found during the incident. Ironically, if Keene had arrested him, he'd have the perfect alibi. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Birdie killed Helen?
I really don't.
I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
By the way, Birdie agreed to stay at the Grand Colonial.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Birdie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. If you're through investigating Birdie, I recommend looking into Cedric Kincannon. He's been entirely too comfortable since we began this investigation. I don't trust Cedric when he's comfortable.
I'll be back. Might as well go there, I guess. Talk to Cedric about this.
You got an appointment? Appointment?
Hello, I need to speak with Cedric.
Yeah, that's why you're here. Appointment?
Can I make an appointment for right now?
Not entirely out of the question. Convince me.
I have merchandising information for Cedric. Multi-million bit business.
The boss can always use more bits.
All right, I'll give him a call, but I've got my eye on you. Mr. Kincannon, got an appointment here. Says they've got some kind of business proposition for you.
That sounds like our inspector. Please, send her up.
Why, if it isn't the inspector, I was hoping you'd swing by. Here for my alibi, I assume.
Later. First, I want an explanation for that nonsense outside.
Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
I had a run-in with some slug agents.
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
How did the thugs get their hands on slug gear?
Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you?
Clearly, whoever's buying this wants to pit me against Slug.
Right again, Inspector. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you?
I asked the questions here, and I didn't ask for a suspect.
Oh, that's good. That's very good, Inspector. I like this. Dominant. Aggressive, The woman in charge. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder.
Let's hear it.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
And where would I find Elliot Nasser to verify that?
An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't
I
matter.
hate it when this
You'd be
does
a
this,
fool to
like,
believe me,
after...
regardless of what I told you. People lie. And I am, incriminatingly, people.
Wow, you're a real piece of shit.
Watch your tongue, Inspector. I'd hate for one of my people to overhear you insulting me and decide to cut it out of you. I digress. The point is, I've admitted to being elsewhere the night of Helen's murder. Besides, I have no motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
Bet you'd make a killing selling tickets to her funeral.
Why, Inspector, that's terrible. Besides, given how long she was likely to live and continue working, the math doesn't work out. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I've a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
I'll take it the guy you tortured wasn't the source of your missing cargo, then.
Oh, Elliot stole from me, all right. Alas, you're right in that his was a singular isolated incident, and as such, does not resolve a concerning broader trend. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
What's the connection to Helen's murder?
I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
I guess I can't guarantee the theft isn't related to the murder.
I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
I'll say this once. Whoever's behind this is going to... wait, no. Just no unspeakable mangling in front of me, please.
I would never. Company secrets and all that. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my
Oh
office for
boy,
clues
I
while
hate
you're
this
here.
dude
Don't
so
hold back
much.
on my account.
Thank you, human.
Thank you for the host, Hyrule. I appreciate it.
This copy of TK contains 142 fewer
Hiya.
pages than a standard copy.
How you
The missing
doing?
Pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Where is it transmitting to?
Transmission receiver location unclear. Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
Oh, amazing. Oh.
Poor woolly cow impression transmitted. Transmission
Really?
analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
How long has it been here?
Analysis inconclusive. However,
That's good, that's
there
good.
is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface.
Examine the surrounding area.
The area within a 0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles.
It's not very dusty then. Must have been placed very recently.
That is highly likely, Inspector.
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
I'm glad you got your permit. That way you can be able to get up on there with your driving and whatnot. Cool. So what's Lord of Blight about anyway? Okay, let's just go to the receiver first then. Yeah, I figure. It takes a little bit to get that going.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
Any clues as to who put it here?
Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
How long has it been on the ground?
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
Alright, now let's go talk to Ella. See what she has to say about her little thing going on. Ugh.
Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector.
Yes.
Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in.
Thanks.
Wonder how many of these boxes fell off the back of the loader.
Can I have a little steal? Nothing there I can really do. Sprat of unusual size? That's the one big sprat. Freaking huge. Look at it. Like, oof. Oh, come here. Come here.
I didn't even know they made Raptidon erotica.
What the Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Why, dude? Why? Alright, what do you got?
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
No. What? Have you never shot someone?
Well, yeah, but they weren't suspects. Right, so...
I don't think it
the
matters,
missing
though.
Cargo. How can I help your investigation?
Any idea what someone will want to bug Cedric's office?
Maybe they're keen on cashing out and want to go as painfully as possible. I don't know. Boss Kincannon's office is where he holds most of his meetings with important folks like Miss Helen. Just about all negotiations happen in his office too. Vendor pricing, major purchase orders, rentals for construction projects, you name it.
What's the culprit been stealing?
That's the weird part. There's no pattern far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop?
Sounds like our perp's not fencing the stolen goods.
Yeah, probably not. No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's Choice Sabers are worth half a damn. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
So our perp is desperately low on ink.
That's probably not their motive. No.
Who has access to the cargo?
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager, he told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Could Benton have anything to do with it?
Nah, Benton's too lazy for crime. The extra work would kill him. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
Oh. Is he dead?
Brain dead, maybe. But no. My point is that if you think the automechs are a lead, you'll have to check on them yourself. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
That's enough for now.
Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare keycard made. It's all yours.
Is there anything I should know about?
Oh no. I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah. I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing, though, if that helps any.
Okay. Alright. So, we need to investigate the shipping yard auto mechanicals. Okay. Gotta go do that. Bring. Let's see here. So it's over here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, this loading automechanicals programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Identify the new trigger.
There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed.
Scan for unusual behavior.
Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time. For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, once triggered.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you?
Hi, I'm here to look at your data logs.
Certainly. Access panel is now unlocked.
View the most recently added data log.
Ejecting data log 17C. Alert. Failsafe protocol triggered. Kill mode initiated.
Oh boy.
Preparing to end user.
Wait, I have questions.
Understood. This unit is programmed to facilitate user
Oh
queries.
my god.
Kill mode pause. User termination to follow.
What's on the data log you injected?
The ejected data log contains instructions to move cargo shipment 6, 8, 7, 5 outside the boundaries of the shipping yard. It also contains instructions to move randomized cargo shipments outside the boundaries of the shipping yard at intervals of 1 to 4 days.
What was in shipment 6875?
Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists.
Thanks. Now I believe I owe you a fight.
Kill mode re-engaged. Have a nice day.
Oh, shit. Whoa. Oh my god, jeez. What the hell? Alright, it's one. I don't really care if I'm losing reputation with them. Well, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day or night, however, wherever you are right now. So what's my reputation with them now? Not that I care. Neutral. Okay. We got that done at least. Let's see what he has to say about this.
Inspector, To what do I owe the pleasure?
I saw your cargo skimming issue.
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
Don't get too excited. I don't know who the culprit is.
Well, that is disappointing. Still, you said you've determined how the theft is occurring?
Do you have any idea how easy it is to hack Slug's mechanicals?
With the benefit of hindsight, I'd surmise it's not terribly difficult. Hacking the Automex. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
Culprit didn't want you to. It was a cover-up.
A cover-up. I see. The random theft was a smokescreen to hide what the culprit really wanted. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
Check your pocket.
Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device?
And whoever this device belongs to, that's our culprit.
Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
And she used it to research... Helen can't be behind the theft. She's dead.
Yes, I do realize that. Thank you. You'll recall the thefts began in the week leading up to her death. Plenty of time to hack an automechanical and program it to steal. She must have died before she could turn it off. Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
I doubt it was personal.
This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly.
Oh, boy.
Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead. And that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
It seems we found your motive, Cedric.
Yes, I suppose we have. There is, however, a slight chronological incongruency to it. I now have a motive to kill Halcyon Helen, but Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
Or maybe you did know, and this is all a show for my benefit.
Oh, that is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must if you intend to get to the bottom of this mess. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Sure, okay, dude. Okay, dude.
Inspector?
I looked into Cedric.
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
I'm about to disappoint you. He's got an alibi.
Of course he's got an alibi. He runs Sublight Underground. He probably starts his day by preparing half a dozen alibis. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
Helen was making money for Cedric. I doubt he has a motive for killing her.
No motive. That's disappointing, because it's exactly the conclusion he'd want us to make. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident.
Sorry to disappoint you, Ludovico. He's alive and well.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place. Are you confident you've finished your Lost.
Alright, alright. There we go. Perk. So let's save, and where do we have to go for, name the murderer if you're ready. Okay. Speak with Dr. Goodnight to discover what she may have learned from Helen's autopsy.
What floor would you...
Lobby.
To the lobby.
Alright. Let's talk to them about it, and then I can theorize. Because Cedric definitely could have done it with the amount of power that he has.
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges.
But I need to think about it. Wild.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
Let's hear it.
Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
You sure it wasn't just the hotel food?
The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food.
You did what?
I did science. You know, my profession.
I should go speak to Spencer then.
Conversations with Mr. Woolrich tend to spontaneously transform into monologues. You'll find him on the VIP guest floor. I'd best return to work, Inspector. Autopsies always... Grand Colonial Front Desk. How may I be of...
Gain access to the VIP guest floor.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let...
The only guest who'd have a problem with me being up there would be the murderer.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Cool.
What floor would you... If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph.
Oh boy, no, stop it.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You
oh
cannot
my
hope
God.
to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
You'll never take over Halcyon, you fiend.
How does the scenery taste? Good, I trust. Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID. Which must mean you're not Owen's understudy. That man... Oh, no, this is curious indeed.
I'm here to investigate the murder of Halcyon Helen. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time. That was a quote from The Retiree's Revenge, in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But, of course, I'm certain you already recognized it. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so
Oh my God. Why are you asking to sign things? Are you okay?
I should think so. Signing things has always been a delight. I've even perfected the flourish on the end of the W. By the by, how did you get in here? The only non-staff individual cleared to enter guest rooms is supposed to be the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in The Marauder's Bane. The absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I hear you were poisoned.
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
According to the coroner, Helen was also poisoned.
How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
Helen wasn't killed by the poison.
Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor.
Can you think of anyone rather other than the chef who would want to harm you?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
That's all I wanted to know.
Very well, then.
I'd like to ask you about the murder.
Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end?
She was poisoned and shot with plasma.
How awful. Whoever did this must have been quite heartless.
Did you know Helen well?
Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way, unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids.
Did you consider yourself a friend of hers?
I'll ask you this. If you'd been the star of cinema,
how do you punch someone?
Found yourself scrounging for
well,
while a younger person stole the limelight,
I would definitely like to punt this guy because he's got that energy.
In short, the two of us weren't close. But that's not to say my dislike
he really
of her
is.
was
He
so
really is.
extreme that I tried to do anything drastic. Resenting Bellamy is
whoever voiced him though is having a lot of fun with this.
It's also beneath me.
What were you up to at the time of the murder?
I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character.
Okay.
I'll answer whatever you wish.
Alright, speaking theoretically, how would you have killed the victim?
Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of.
Enough about that. Back to my other questions.
I suppose that is enough on that grim subject.
Goodbye. Alright.
What floor would you like to...
Lobby. Gotta go to the chef. Probably gonna be ending soon, though. I have a feeling, though, we're gonna be ending this not too long after. I don't know.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
That needs some cleaning, that's for sure. This seems like a workplace hazard. How hasn't Slug caught this?
Searching Slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees.
Is this normal?
Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
Ugh.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
Are you talking about food? Don't you care about the crime that just occurred?
Crime or no crime, I must keep my head on my work. One does not simply become the head chef in all of Eridanos by fretting over irrelevant happenings.
Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Okay. Since when is a murder irrelevant? It happened 15 feet away from your kitchen.
Well, it didn't happen in my kitchen. Who exactly are you anyhow? What is it you want?
I'm here to investigate Halcyon Helen's murder. I'd like to ask you a few questions, my dude.
You're the inspector? Here? Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
Did you prepare all of Helen's meals?
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
Helen's last meal was poisoned.
Oh my lord, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Okay, I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Why are you being so evasive about leaving Helen's food unattended?
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
Because some Halcyon food combinations turn to acid when unsupervised?
What? Truly? That's an alarming business oversight. Instead of volatile chemicals, the corporations should put barbiturates in everything. Everyone likes barbiturates. But I don't believe that was a risk with Helen's meal.
I'm enjoying it. I like murder mysteries.
I may have taken some
and the fact that
time
it's
to engage
within the
in a
game, it's
teensy
pretty
bit of
nice.
Recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have
I'm
been
glad you're
somewhat
liking it
less
too.
than coherent after preparing Helen's meal.
Well, yeah, I like going around, just kind of having a little bit of fun and just kind of seeing the sights of this place, you know? What was Spencer Woolrich doing around the kitchen?
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here.
Yes, I was there. Any idea where I might be able to find Bellhop Owens?
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular.
Oh
Let's not
boy.
talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
Alibi is a little thin here. Why should I believe anything that you're saying?
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
Alright. That's all I wanted to ask about. Guess we'll see if you're telling the truth.
Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
Alright. Bellhop Owens. Possibly. So I might as well talk to him. Oh wait, no, he's in the... Isn't he like over at the... I don't know, he's over at the damn reserve. So I'll go after... Oh, I didn't play Gorgon yet. I think I need to unlock it first. You need to get to like a certain point, I believe, to get there. It was kind of the same idea with this DLC. Because I'm not done with the main game yet. I'm just kind of going at the DLC when I can, really.
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
But my partner has played with that DLC. I'm not sure of her thoughts about it, but I can assume that there's something that she likes about it. I need to acquire the Grand Colonial Kitchen security footage from your archive.
All requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Is that acceptable?
Sure, here.
It's received. Delivering footage. If you would like a wine recommendation to pair with that footage, please submit the requisite request forms. Is there any other assistance this unit may provide?
Goodbye. Alright. So now we need to get to Bellhop Owens. Where is he? Okay, so he's over here. I'll teleport here. And then we'll just kind of run over there. Oh, that's down. Didn't expect it to be down over there.
Profitability of late.
We are allies!
Well, I appreciate you coming by and giving me a follow. It's really nice of you, and hope to see you again another time. I play a lot of other games. This is just kind of one of the games that I've been playing over the probably the last couple of weeks. But I hope to see you again another time. Alright. That's done. Jeez, Nyoika, you took a lot of damage. You took a lot of damage. Well, Rip Bellhop Owens is dead. Alright, handgun. Long gun. Heavy weapons. LE. Yeah, sure, why not? Sneak attack damage. A list of guest special requests. Some drinks, some food items, and telling a recently fulfilled quest for a fresh bile gland from Spencer. That's not good. Spencer's been hiding something from me. I'll go to the penthouse. Kind of load it up real quickly. And then we'll go to the VIP area. Alright, Spencer, what are you hiding?
Please, can't you see my heart is bursting at the seam? Ask me anything.
I've learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
I have security footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal.
Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
So, quick question. Was it you who wanted... What was with you... What was it you wanted with a Pictori bile gland?
What? That damn bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's... an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
I've never heard of that. You sure you're talking about terror rays? Their bits tend to give folks the runs.
Oh, that's it. I'm firing my nutritionist this instant.
For a supposedly good actor. Wait. For a supposedly good actor, you're not much of a liar.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is a breach of my... No, I can't keep doing this. You've caught me. As it so happens, I may not have had the terror gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
So you lied about being poisoned.
Lie is such a strong word.
Oh, don't
But
give
even
me
if I had
that.
chosen to poison myself, the danger should have been minimal. Terror glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then, it would be an extended, arduous process.
Yeah, you really seem like a toxicologist, or maybe you played one on Aetherwave.
No, really, you must listen. I wasn't trying to kill Bellamy. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
That sounds like motive enough for me. I'm telling you the truth about what happened.
What will happen when all of the great actors are gone, Inspector? Who will replace us? No one. That's who. There will be nothing on the Aether Waves but serials starring mechanicals. I hope it's worth it.
What floor would you...
Yeah, let's go back to the penthouse. So I'm probably gonna name my suspects, and then we'll go from there, I think.
Inspector?
I've completed my investigation into Helen's poisoning.
Excellent. I trust you have a name.
Spencer Woolrich confessed to the crime.
Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large. Are you confident?
I know the killer's name.
I've been... Tell me.
Spencer.
Really? As a matter of fact, now that I think about it, that sounds like the highlight...
He's been Helen's chief rival all his life.
Yes, a jealous artist murders his popular rival. It's just like Salieri and Mozart. I think this could work. Walk me through your reasoning. What happened on the night of the murder?
Poisoning Helen didn't work. He had to take her out of the picture.
You're suggesting Woolrich acted in cold blood. That he had every intention of killing Helen, whether by poison or by weapon. All right, Woolrich clearly had a plan to kill Helen. He had motive and he had intent. What happened in the ballroom?
He knocked her out, then ordered Burbage 3001 to fire on Helen.
Board law clearly states that automechanicals are incapable of acting on their own volition. I'll make a note that Burbage 3001 was used as a murder weapon. It's clear to me that Spencer Woolrich murdered Halcyon Helen. I appreciate your help, Inspector.
Are we done here?
We're done here. Spencer Woolrich killed Halcyon Helen. If he thinks Aetherwave critics are harsh, he hasn't seen the Labyrinth's inmates. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
Someone's trying to kill you? Well, shit, don't let me get in their way.
No, I don't think it's me they want. They're after what I'm protecting. Damn it. Someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
So, guys, should we help him out, or...?
Whoever the real killer is, I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico. We need to catch up to him. Fast.
I guess, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse all day.
Alright. I got nothing going on.
We should definitely go. As for helping him, maybe we take the wait-and-see approach?
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos, there's no mess that your SAM unit can't unstick, unclog, or unsully.
Whoever is attacking the distillation station is offering us a challenge. I say we accept.
Alright, so... I guess the whole point of getting a potential murder suspect is like, hey, do this thing, and then you can get the real murderer later. Probably. I don't know. At least that's what I assume. It just kind of feels that way to me. Helix. Sam. Alright, I think I'm gonna end off things here. We got a good portion of way through, and I assume we're going to be finishing it up relatively soon as is. But I think I need to, like, take a little bit of a break. I need to kind of rest a little, you know. Get ready for tomorrow, which, I'm not sure what I'm gonna play, but I have a feeling I'm gonna play more Okami. I might. We'll see. So let me find someone to raid real quick, and we'll end up from there. I really appreciate y'all coming by. It means a lot, because we're getting really close. Really close for affiliate. So yeah, I'll see y'all later, and I hope you have a good night, good day, good morning, all of that. And I hope to see you tomorrow, because we're getting very close. And I want to celebrate that with y'all, you know? Without you, I wouldn't be able to get there, you know? Either way, hope you have a good night. Or whatever time it is for you right now.